push-up attacks. Here comes Mud Flaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the meme dream. All me's here to keep QT in check, cause Cute's got the laughs and Olympus on the scene. Jack's dropping jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam's was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's making Mud Flaps rich, Santa's in the chat, drawing up the emotes, Capple's going out getting baguettes. Mud Flaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Heidi's making art, Carmes brings the flair. Chunkley's in the house, wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killer's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleep or Snoodles drives the fun, we're all here. Adam meets State with those epic plays. King Killer 425 joins in all the ways. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Bello 2030, spamming the dino emotes. Wolves can't climb, ready to fight Matt. Arts of Penguins taking care of her baby. Grave Eater 7 appears sometimes. Carahan once chats keep us wanting more. Top Pop's got the skills, Quetzal's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready, we're a lively pair. The stream's starting soon, chat stop that hate. Mud Flaps is about to start, stop saying I'm late. So gather round, everyone, let's cheer. Mud Flaps and the chat, the moment is here.
And Yuki. Welcome back to the news, chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, congratulations to Twitch on having 228 subs. We still haven't figured out anything for 300 subs. Honestly, I've just been stupid. I need to spend some effort on that. Thanks YouTube for 75 members out of 200. Very nice. Today we'll be continuing with Skyblock. I reviewed the remainder of the video and what I have to do. Not sure exactly how long it's gonna take. It's one of those things that like could take 2 weeks, but could also take 2 months. So let's hope it takes 2 weeks, shall we? After Skyblock, we'll be transitioning into the Netherite speedrun. Netherite? Yeah, Netherite speedrun. And from there is unknown. You guys do not know. Although I do have a couple ideas, so we'll see what happens after that. But that's like at least a month away, so we should be good there. Is that it for the news? The One Black video is now 50% edited. Very nice. Yeah, that's everything for the news. How you doing, chat? What's up, Unicorn? What's up, Eli? What's up, Swamp? What's up, Stick? What's up, Nyx? Oh, Snorks is here. Oh, you're on holiday. Oh. Yo, what's up, Star? What's up, Catastrophe? What's up, Opshi? It's sticky, not stick. Nah, you're stick now. What's up, Chonky? What's up, Thamby? What's up, Deadly? What's good, Spazin? How are y'all doing today? Man, I am like... I'm bobbed out. I don't know what that means, Thamby. Well, I guess I'll get there in a minute, Swamp. Alright, let's go over the plan for today's stream, shall we? Also, while we're over here, I can get the music started for everybody. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Alright, let's get the music for Twitch started. And let's get this going.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. E mais uma.
Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz. Camisinha ruim, quase não satisfaz. Mas hoje eu tô vendo a falta que ela me faz.
Actually, this is kind of the same. The main reason being we didn't finish collecting all the resources last stream. The hard ones we still don't have. Oh, speaking of which, actually.
Como ficar rico se nós tem... Como ficar rico se nós tem pensão demais? Eu vou lá no sapo, me chama de pai.
Much sadness happened between streams, chat. I let the world go for 24 hours just to AFK Iron and other things. And it somehow corrupted, so now it reverted back 24 hours. Sadness. All right. I think our people would be more confused. Alright, let's get into useless stories, boys. Let's see what you guys have been up to these last couple days. Picture this. Alright, I'm picturing it. You win a prediction. Wow. Vivid picture. In the previous stream. Now, imagine the streamer ends stream without paying out the prediction. No, I paid it out. You were the only one that had bet high on the winning side, so you stood to win a lot of points. But then imagine, instead of choosing the winning side, someone with power canceled the gamble, returning the points to the original owners and choosing the winner properly. Now imagine all those 26,000 points that would have been put into proper use on push-up. Not going into their intended use anymore. Hashtag useless story. I know what you're talking about. Must not be me. I had a dream last night that someone spread a rumor about me and I got banned from stream and Discord because of it and now I'm paranoid. Which one of you are plotting against me? I'm on to you. Yuki, today I watched a mud vid with my cat on the side. For those wondering, it was the RL Craft one. My cat meowed a lot. She seemed very happy with the video. Mud, I guess you got the cat's approval, but I guess you can't subscribe. So no more money for you. My grandfather gave me a gift certificate of $500 for my flight lessons. That covers like 2 lessons. That's sick. Now you'll think you'll get pinged, but you actually What the? This man didn't even hashtag use the story, his long story. Get out of here. How dare you? I used a hot Tamil candy as lip tint, and when I got talking to my friend in school, OMG, this hot Tamil is working. What the flying fudge am I reading? Oh, everything's gone now all of a sudden. Okay, I'm just gonna try and read this. I used a hot Tamil candy as lip tint. And when I was talking to my friend in the school bathroom, I was like, OMG, this hot Tamil is working so well. Red 40 is great lip tint. And the other girls who was who was switching her shoes and outfit nearby started laughing really hard. Repeats, Red 40 is great lip tint, while laughing hysterically. Like, Miss Girl was doubled over laughing because of the Red 40 in hot. This story is beyond me. Like, I don't understand a word from this story. It's not written poorly, I just don't understand a word. Okay, sounds good, Patrick. Oh, Patrick, you're temporary modded. So while you are here periodically, just gonna swap you onto that in case you want to do anything. Yeah, I don't know what I just read. That was really confusing. That seems like a girl would understand it, but I don't understand what the frick was anything in that sentence. Yesterday we did a Kahoot in class because the year is over and a lot of people were missing in class. And who would have guessed it? They put dumb names like French equivalent of Bendover and sus actors. Am I just like brain dead today? None of this makes any sense. But I think the most confusing thing for the bathroom one was like people are putting on makeup and getting changed. Like, you go to the bathroom to go to the bathroom and then you leave. Like, none of this makes any sense. And then this one is like, yesterday we did a Kahoot and they put dumb name. What names? Like the people in the class wrote their name as dumb names and someone wrote the French equivalent of Bendover, which, oh, now I get it. Okay, that took me a minute. Chunkley, I am in love with a taken man. He doesn't love me. He doesn't even notice me. His name is Mudflaps. Wow, that is not exactly a story, more of a statement, but I guess stories are statements. was talking about Stanford prison experiment. What is happening today? What happened to like the my cat got away stories? What are you guys into all of a sudden? Prison experiment as a homework, extra work kind of deal, and got 9 points for it as a reward, which is like 5% of my full score, on which is awesome, and I like psychology stuff. Wow. Here we go. Oh, it's Taco's own subscription. He's a Gasty boy now. I guess no, you were already Gasty boy. This is the kind of useless stories we like to see. One time I sneezed so hard and I broke a rib. That is the kind of thing. You'll get there eventually. Like, this kind of scares me. It's cool, but it kind of scares me. I don't know. Okay, Vinny has restarted. Like, how many drawings is this man making? And why can't he finish any of them? And why are... Oh, we're on art, never mind. Well, that's cool. Let's see what you guys' pets have been up to. Ooh. Like, is he taking 3 different pictures of the same animal and then drawing 3 different things? It's very confusing. Mud, before you call these weasel on stream, they are possums. Hello, possum. It's impossible. What the frick is that? That's a porcupine? Huh. It's screaming at you. Yeah, it's booped. It's all just Vinny and his possum. I've just been assaulted. It's funny. Wow, look at Baxter. What a good boy. Sitting there all ready. Oh, cute doggo. Cats. My boy. You mean like one of 5,000 of your boys? What is happening here? Oh, they're puppies. Aww. That's cute. Ah, a lizard. Scary. All right. I think we have done it, chat. Except my world is over there because I was AFKing a little bit to get some XP from my tools.
But it was coming undone. Every choice filled with regret. Till the night we were
Sam says he needs help. Check media. That's sick. Don't worry, Sam. I'm on the way. Oh. Chat, help. Which alt is left and which alt is right? Firstly, get a Q-tip, my dear man, and wipe in there. Is there a difference? Like, is the camera angle the reason why this one looks bigger? I'm getting the world back, 1 sec. Because it's on the other computer right now. All right. Oh. Ugh. Chat, do I look tanned, by the way? I worked outside for 2 hours the other day. Have I come back looking crisp? That would be a question for Tony, because I have no idea. Tony! Help! Alright, we're back, chat. Let's talk about today's goals, shall we? Yeah, I AFK'd for 24 hours. We lost all of it. What I had done in that time was repaired both my pickaxes and just let the iron run for a while. But clearly, that was not meant to be, and we have like barely any progress since last stream, which is sadness. But that's okay, because today we're going to be working on stuff that doesn't require anything that we got progress from in between streams, which is gathering nether stars, or more specifically, beacons. So, what's his name? Angern told us that we only needed 64 beacons, but we're going to go for 100. Let me get everything prepped. Yeah, so, we have the harder resources to gather now left, and probably the hardest one by any of them is going to be beacons, mainly because we're going to need 300 obsidian, 400 glass, and then 100 nether stars. So I think what I want to do is gather the glass and obsidian first, then get the nether stars. Because that would be a lot more painful, Ikara. So, to do this, I'm going to dump off all my food, and we're probably going to aim for obsidian first, because why not? I'm going to pretend that I have some big plan about this, but in reality, it's just... it's just whatever. We're going to have to place all the lava down. I wonder, actually. Could I make, like, an obsidian farm? I'll just fill chests with obsidian, have water flow, and place the obsidian next to it. That would be simpler. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. Let's grab some iron, which we do not have a lot of because someone's game broke. Yeah, what's up, Nightbot? Alright. Give me buckets. So what I'm thinking... This is going to be a bit sloppy at first. But... Just trust. To make sure I don't just start yeeting buckets. Okay. Let's pop back over. I need to make like a little bit of obsidian for the structure of this thing. And then we can kind of make... Jesse wants to know why they're banned from useless stories, and I said, I don't know. I said, I'm just a streamer. Oh. Alright, that seems safe. Just wait, chat, okay? I have an idea. Okay, so we're gonna make a little apparatus. Doesn't really matter where we make it, but we can't use cobblestone, obviously, because we're not peasants. Oh, so when we did that, did people's roles not carry? I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. I'm just a streamer. Okay, so I want to have the water flowing to here. We're kind of making a cobble gen, but just -1 block. So I think it'll turn into obsidian instead. Easier than like creating a big lake and having to fill it up, I think. Right, so what we'll do is we'll get a bunch of water. I'll put the water like this. Right? And then we'll just place the rows of lava like this. Yeah. So there's no water there apparently. There we go. Yeah, and we'll just do this. And then with the obsidian that I have, well, I don't know. Let's see how long I can reach. Oh yeah, if I break this. Oh yeah. Cool. Okay. Problems are solved. So what I'm gonna do then is just grab a chest from over here. Or a few chests for that matter. And we're gonna fill them full of lava buckets and then mine all the obsidian that we need. I guess actually no, we don't want to do too many buckets because then we'll if we have too many buckets, then we will spend a bunch of iron for no real reason. Can bring this away. That goes there. Yeah, we'll just have to keep doing this for how much obsidian do we need? 300? Jeez. I don't get it, because didn't we have YouTube and SMP before and they just got renamed? Or I guess people's roles got changed in the middle of it somehow. Or maybe people who are in SMP also saw this and now they don't, and that's what you're talking about. I wanted something. Oh, I wanted to throw a safety pearl, that's what I wanted to do. I'm guessing Tony was like, or sorry, I'm guessing Tony is saying that people who were in the SMP also saw useless stories, but they no longer see useless stories, and Jesse was never in content. I'm guessing is what Tony is saying. Okay, all my emeralds are downstairs. Well, let's hope we can hit it on one pearl, shall we? Every time, chat. You call me a flawless boy. What? There was one up. Oh, because this is the old one. Yo, thanks, Eagle. 4 months, dang. Well, oh well. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear your crap. Yeah, first try. The pearl's just off the edge. It's heading for the void. Hey, let's go. Okay. Oh, here are my emeralds. Found them. Okay, let's continue on with our obsidian gathering, shall we? I feel like it won't actually take that long. Yeah, what's up, Mito? What's up, Kent? Welcome back, welcome back. You know, I really should do this stream. I should change the what's this. Would be an intelligent thing to do. Get out of here, programmer. Alright, so we get 21 lava per. And we need 200, so we just need to do this 10 times. Ooh, quartz. Yes, Maddie was yelling at us in chat. And making fun of all the single people. Yeah, let's go to Ellie. Yeah, Monday. I like how Tony has so many points that he's just like, I don't need to be texting right now, I'll just TTS.
Been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong.
Oh, yo, don't yeet off the edge. Yo. I like how OSHA's like, build walls, and then I immediately just build over the walls. Also, YouTube, can you hear the music? Forgot to ask. It's still a new implementation. What day am I on? 2684. I would have been on 2784 if my game hadn't broken. Much sadness. Alright, we're making progress, boys. Aw. Oh yes, I guess I never told you guys. The house search has come to an end. We will officially not be homeless when we move. Congratulations to me. Stream will not be outside. Congrats to us. Just a different spot in the city. I just sold my house. Happy birthday, Veronica. Man, Veronica, you don't hear that name anymore. I mean, I didn't even hear when I was a kid either, but those are like a very old name. Veronica's like, bruh, it's my birthday. Why you gotta be insulting me? Okay, so I didn't say anything, Snorks, as long as it's not your name. Appreciate it, Dan. Because we need 300 obsidian, Corey. What's up, Alku? I'm not exactly... Stop trying to yeet over the edge. I'm not exactly 100% sure how we're going to design a wither farm. I know that like shoving their face into bedrock is kind of like the principle of it, but as for something that works in 1.12 without using the end portal, because that's like the common way to do it, I'm not really 100% sure. And by that I mean I've actually done zero research and we'll be finding it all out in stream. And just hoping that I can, and I don't have to fight all 100 of them. How dare you call me a peasant pancake? Pancake's like, what? Yo. Thanks, Taco, for subbing on Twitch and YouTube. Because that was needed. You probably have to pay for Bedrock mods. Because Bedrock is terrible. Peter, that is the most random culmination of words. Oh no! Wait, what? Is there a block there? There is, it just looks really weird. No, Dan, this was not starting on the nether roof. Do not be deceived. You would be thinking of a different challenge. No, not really, bunny. Not overly. Chat, should we go beat the hardest bedrock mod? No. Just playing bedrock is hard. Just the touching the game is hard. Hurts my soul. How much do we need, chat? 300. So that's 5 stacks. Alright, to the nether. Poor YT chat. Don't worry, YT chat. You have the highest chance of growing. You can outnumber them. Ugh. Where'd my portal go? I'm blind. Get him, Peter. How do you load a schematic? You hit M, load schematic. Click the one you want to load and hit load. You're welcome, Star. No, I have not built a beacon farm. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. I think it's time to change the what's this. It's time for Nathan to stop being so lazy. We try to beat Skyblock with 1 lava and 1 water. Nothing else. No obsidian. No end portal in world. All in 1.12.2 Minecraft. The only version I think it can be beaten in. Alright, Twitch has been updated. Let's update YouTube. Chatbot, chat commands, custom command. Where is it at? Alright. Congratulations to me. I'm no longer lazy. That's not true, I'm still lazy. I'm just gonna record all this. Well, schizophrenic microwave, that's a long discussion. Wait, trying to say that's me, Peter? We made a new YouTube channel for extended videos, and instead of putting them on the VOD channel, and on the channel, like one of the first comments is like, "Are you done with side quests now? Can you please upload on the main channel?" And I was like, man, sorry, brother. Maybe eventually, Taco. Yes, this is a main channel video, but this video won't get uploaded. Actually, Nether Roof Extended is on the new channel, if anybody cares. It's actually a video that you guys haven't seen. I don't know if you want to see Nether Roof Extended because you were actually here for it, but it's literally just more of you. The new channel is Muddiest Flap. So it goes Mud Flaps, Muddier Flap, and then Muddiest Flap. But it might be hard to find because it has like no subscribers. But if you look up Netherif Extended, maybe you can find it. But yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I appreciate it, Blur. Oh yeah, anyway, I was in the middle of saying something. Yeah, so this video will be the next video that's completed, which means the main channel will have 2 videos that are done, but will just be sitting there. They're not going to get uploaded. They won't be released until the next hardcore video goes out. And don't ask me how long that's going to take. We're like aiming for September, October. But don't get your hopes up. Star. You know, Star, you can ask Matthew, he won't bite. Should we give Star a tutorial on Lightmatica, chat? Let's give Star a tutorial on Lightmatica midstream. Alright, Star, listen up. Tutorial 101, how to use Lightmatica. First, get into your files for this thing, the saves and all that kind of stuff. See this file right here, schematics? That's where all your schematics go into. So dump your schematic into the schematic file. Then, once it's in there, grab a stick when you're in the game. Hit M, as in Matthew. It's this file. If you're just playing in normal Minecraft, no launchers, then it's just %appdata%. That one. But I'm playing on CurseForge, so. And then there should be a schematics folder in there. Once you have the schematic loaded, you're on Curse 2. The easiest way to do it then is just, I like to just go to resource packs, open resource pack, and then I go back one, and then it gives you the file. Let me know when your schematic is in, and you can load it, and I'll teach you how to use it. Well, you gotta put the schematic into it, Star. Hold. Like, I assume whatever Matthew gave you, you gotta put that file into that folder. Then you can load it. I'm just teaching Star how to use Lightmatica because you're a terrible boss and you didn't show her how.
Oh, I just assumed. Oops.
She builds without world edit and without Lightmatica.
Why?
It's crazy how good she is with having like no tools.
Oh.
I'm just teaching her how to put the schematic in and load it, and then move it around.
Yeah.
I'm still confused. Okay, you should make a video for her on how to put a schematic into the file system, and then how to load it, and then how to move it around.
Okay, call me back, woman.
Star. Peter, he just left before. Yes, Matthew does have a channel. It's called G Squad. Get him, Taco. Yo, what's up, Lucky? Catastrophe. Ah, I almost fell in the lava. Whee! Hi, Kapool. Hi, Kapool. Baguette. Welcome back, Patrick. Welcome back. Well, that's awkward. Probably shouldn't have been in my hotbar. Patrick, I fixed the what's this command. Be proud of me. Hello, Doodles! We're in windowed mode because for some reason 1.12 hates capture cards. And every time I try and full screen, I get my screen zooms in 5,000 fold. Thanks, Kapool. I could just see Kapool at the border by himself with his baguette. What a noble Frenchman. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lucky. I haven't played Sky Factory maps in so long, Peter. I used to love them, but feel like Sky Factory's glory days are behind them. These newer maps are just more of the same, and it's like no innovation. Oh. Wait, hold up, chat. I'm going down a tangent. Mid-journey. How do I make things in this again? Oh, slash imagine. Okay. Slash imagine. Frenchman with... I can't spell baguette. Baguette. Standing in front of army. Really? This is fast mid-journey? Where's his baguette? Okay, imagine a French person holding a baguette standing in front of an opposing army. There's not even a baguette in here. Oh, there we go. That just looks funny. That's not what I wanted at all, but it's freaking funny. This is what I imagined the French used to do back in the day. I feel like this is more of a Kapoor look right here. This would be Kapoor. That's funny. I don't think Matthew will ever convert to anything that's French. But yeah, I need to fist fight the Netherlands, alright. You know, I'm a techie person, but I'm still not on the ChatGPT thing. Don't use it at all. I always like hear of everyone like using it in like their daily life and whatever. This doesn't really make it into mine at all. I guess I just don't really do much, I guess. All I do is record and then go hang out with Q. It's not really that much use for it in my life. I'm not like a hater on it. I just don't really use it. Yeah, makes sense, XK. Alright, that's 3 out of the 5 stacks. I mean, it can't be any worse than Google AI. Google AI has to be the worst out there. I actually would not be shocked if it's more wrong than it is right. Like, I'm pretty sure it has an error percentage above 50%. Like, everything I've ever looked up on and showing me like the Google AI thing, I'm pretty sure at least 50% of the time it's been wrong. To some degree. And like you can kind of see how it's wrong when you look at the article it's referencing. Because all it's doing is like compiling articles to try and give you a solution. And sometimes you can kind of see why it went wrong. But then you're like, okay, but a human could discern the difference, so why can't you? Do I have villagers? I do. They're trapped in a beautiful castle on the next layer above me. Some would say the most beautiful castle. And that some person's name is Starpups. How long did it take to get villagers? We had them within like 300 days, I think. I don't really remember. You can go back to the old Skyblock streams and see. Thanks, chat. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Amin? No, theoretically, in terms of days, this challenge is kind of coming to a close. It's not really a lot of, like, time left, per se. Well, there's one big task we have left once we gather all these materials. Well, there's two big tasks. Performing and then... There's two big tasks once we get all these materials. One is clearing the fire out of probably 1,000 chunks, maybe 2,000. We're clearing fire out of like 1,000 to 2,000 chunks. And then the next big thing will be actually respawning, or not respawning, creating the end portal. The creating the end portal thing won't take a lot of time. It's just going to be very difficult. Essentially, we have to build a bunch of machines that work off of each other. And should I mess up any of the machines, then the entire apparatus will be broken, not fixable, and we'll need to go clear fire in 2,000 other chunks and go rebuild it. And Angern will be sad. So it's a very, like, sensitive procedure. See, okay, so what Opshi's talking about, AI people like just shut off their brains. I have a thought on this. So I'm just gonna create an analogy real quick. The other day, I was driving my car, right? And I go to change lanes, and my car beeps at me because it's like, there's a car there. Now, I'd already blind spot checked once and I missed the car. I was probably going to blind spot check again as I go, and I probably would have stopped before I hit the car. But the beep was nice because it was like, oh, cool. However, I don't think I'd ever depend on the beep, you know? Like, I'd always do like 2 blind spot checks regardless of the beep. I think what's dangerous is when you stop doing the blind spot checks and just rely on the beeps. And it's like the same thing with AI. If you're like at work and you're doing this task and you're like, man, I can't solve this specific problem, and you use AI to help you, versus AI does your job.
I just wanna feel free without any expectations. So many people think they know me, but they only know my music. And there's so much opportunity.
And I think that's what might be getting some people confused.
So depressed and your bed whispers just to stay in it. I think I've had enough of it. I know that I'm not gonna win. Surrendering my everything. I'm giving up. I'm giving in. Nobody understands what I'm going through. Can't explain when you don't come from.
Also, yes, chat, I do understand that AI is not actually a thing. What is it? What's it called? What is AI actually? I forget what it's called. There's like another acronym for it. Is it LLM? I feel like it's A too, but like it's artificial something. Artificial general intelligence? Maybe. I don't know. I forget what it's called. Because actual artificial intelligence would actually be able to think on its own. This has been like every tech person has just cried at the fact that it's called AI because it's not AI. But I forget what the actual name of it is. Well, as a Minecraft streamer, let me give you my amazing opinion, David. I don't know what robot you're even talking about.
Good.
That's my amazing
Nathan, you're
opinion.
so loud that Stars was complaining.
Oh.
Because on my microphone in another room.
Go me, chat. Chat, the other day we were doing a vibe stream and I was like doing like this voice. Okay, so I think we want to do it like that. And Matthew came in complaining about how loud I was.
Oh, that was your quiet voice? I was gonna say talk like that. That was great. Have you done your filming, boy?
There is a lot of filming you could be talking about.
Filming that I told you to do.
There's a lot of filming you could be talking about.
The two things I put on your list.
No.
Pathetic man. Chat is useless. Are these thumbnails for streams?
Yeah. Instead of using the exact same thumbnail, I created those.
Wow. If only I knew how to use Photoshop.
If only you'd spend the 10 minutes to learn.
I've learned. It's just annoying and I hate it.
Like my cobble machine or my obsidian machine. It's a very big brain.
It's not a machine.
It's semi. It's a semi machine.
It's not. You're just placing it.
But I know how to place water every time. Therefore, it's a semi machine. Semi-automatic. A little bit generous saying semi, but you know.
There's
can be generous.
Zero automation to it whatsoever.
Yeah, the water does it automatically. Don't need to move the water every time.
No.
Matthew's a hater on my amazing design, chat.
Then why are your boots sucky?
Because my other ones have Frostwalker, and I almost died landing in water. So I switched to my other ones.
You get non-crosswalk.
Yeah, diamond boots aren't exactly easy to come by in this world.
Sounds like you problem.
So rather than getting another pair without Frostwalker, I decided to just use iron. It's great for the nether though when you walk on magma. Did you just come in here to yell at me?
Yeah,
It's like I would have checkmarked it off the list if it was done.
I know.
Grindstones don't exist in this version, skits.
I could get the chance. I just like stare at it really hard, and it'll just fall away.
We were talking about AI and how it's not really AI.
Yeah. I mean, AI is supposed to refer to something, which in and of itself isn't actually AI, but then everyone just wants to use the term for a million other things.
Yeah. Oh, sharks. I don't think you've ever done a fun fish to fact of the day. You should have seen me yesterday in Kahoot, Matthew. I won the first one and I got third on the second one. I was fairly impressive if I do say so myself. And I do. Oh, you gotta explain YouTube streaming? I saw you texted me last night. What did you solve?
We should have figured this out.
Yeah, hold up, chat. Let me. Okay, they can slightly hear you.
I can see the audio. You have music and Spotify.
There. Twitch can hear you. Unless you talk over negative 40 decibels. Which I know is hard for you.
No. You just are awful.
So what is your realization?
It works the same way as videos do. It's based on the performance of the stream. So like,
Are you talking about VODs or are you talking about live?
what about live streams?
But like
So like,
during the live stream, not the VOD itself.
no, the live stream.
Okay.
I mean, probably the VOD is the same. Like, if a video is doing really well on day one, it's gonna get pushed more on day two. The live stream, if it's doing well, it's gonna get pushed. All these live streams are only 3 hours long, so you have to do well immediately for it to get pushed more and more. So your longer streams that would like keep getting
More and more.
more and more, and then it like stop at a certain amount, that was it. Like, that was you doing well enough that it would keep pushing you.
So then the emphasis for YouTube streaming would be put a lot of effort into getting everyone there at the beginning.
You need to get people there, you need to hold retention. I think retention is the metric that they would care about. But yeah, you need to like, you're not gonna get a million live viewers or whatever, 100,000 live viewers, unless you're performing super well, or you, on an outside sense, convince them to come to the stream.
I mean, doesn't that kind of line up with what Ludwig was talking about when he was like, your streams have to be like really entertaining?
Yeah.
Like you can't really do long game, like unless you have that dedicated audience that's there for it. You
Yeah,
can't do that long gameplay style.
Unlike Twitch, like with Twitch, part of it is the attitude to the platform of like, if you're on YouTube, you're more in a mindset of I want my entertainment, and you're like more willing to smooth around and change. With Twitch, it's a bit more, you're willing to just kind of sit and be entertained by whatever. Also, Twitch has a bit more of the like, leave it on your second monitor, fall asleep type stuff, where it'll like, you'll slowly grow over time and build. YouTube, for one, it doesn't like 12-hour plus streams for whatever reason, which is dumb. But yeah, also it's got that sidebar of come watch all these other videos. And so people are incentivized to leave the stream.
So could you argue that Twitch people are there for you and YouTube people are there for entertainment? And you have to look at like both through that lens. Like Twitch you have to look at through how do I make a community that people want to be a part of, and YouTube you have to look at how do I make this entertaining enough that this stream holds retention. If that makes sense.
I mean, Twitch's people are just gonna watch.
Well, I feel like when I should specify, when I talk about Twitch, I'm talking like 0 to 1,000 viewers, not like Tyson F. Because that's just a different league completely. Like, I don't think you're in that league until you're at 10,000 plus viewers. Like, there's not even a point in like...
Well, even when you're talking about interaction, as much as I love interaction, for being honest, the majority of viewers aren't interactive.
Well, yeah. Like 10 out of the 50 people are talking.
Yeah, like, you can see your unique chatters, right? That's stat. You can actually look at it.
Yeah.
So 64 unique chatters, 290 people viewed.
Actually a decent ratio.
Yeah, but it's... It's like 20%.
Why was that stream an hour long?
Wednesday,
Oh, was that a night stream maybe?
11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
That's not a stream
the
at all. Oh.
Today.
I was like, huh. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, 80% of your audience is not interacting whatsoever.
Come on, guys. What the heck?
Which is fine.
Yeah.
And like I still say, focus on giving people a good reason to interact and make the interactions good. But at the end of the day, most people are just sitting there to watch.
You know, I feel like solving that YouTube thing, which like I assumed, like you could see because it built over time that something was going on in terms of
A piece of it, I
More
think,
viewers.
is just accepting YouTube not as good as Twitch is. Like,
Twitch is like, yes, finally someone validates us.
you can, unless you can focus on solving it, YouTube streaming is not at the level of Twitch streaming.
Yeah, but Twitch streaming is significantly harder to get people. So like
Yes.
both of them kind of have their pros and cons in that area. Like, would you rather 10,000 viewers on
Well,
YouTube or
is-
1,000 viewers
is
on
YouTube
Twitch?
Streaming easy to get people in? I don't think so.
Well, a stream, it is.
No, but like if you were just streaming on YouTube, would you?
I think it would be higher, but not significantly higher. Just because I'd be more focused on the community interaction. I think you'd have more core people show up.
I don't know. I don't think the discoverability on paper the discoverability is higher because if your stream is performing well, it will get pushed more. That is true. But realistically, the discoverability of streams isn't as good. I don't think. I think it's more discoverable because you have videos on the same platform. Your YouTube stream gets discovered because of your YouTube channel.
Yeah, but my videos on Twitch or my vlog or the streams on Twitch only get discovered because I told the people on YouTube to come watch on Twitch.
Yeah. But like, it's not that streaming on YouTube has that much more inherent discoverability. It's you still need the YouTube channel, you still need the videos to get people to the stream. Which is the same for Twitch. You need something else to get people to the stream.
However, and I don't know if this translates. I mean, there's oh no, I was gonna steal my potatoes. There's obvious things of like, I've ended YouTube Live before and gone to Twitch, and Twitch has doubled in viewers for that half an hour. Like, if you could actually do that consistently, could you grow Twitch that way? If you had a lot of viewers on YouTube.
Yeah, I think you could consider the strategy of I'm gonna put like good you're only gonna live stream on YouTube the content that fits really well
Well,
for YouTube, and then everything else is just Twitch.
okay, so here's a thought to that. I recently started doing at the beginning of streams, right? A useless story segment, and then a segment where like we look at like what chat's been up to for the week, and we see what their pets are doing, like that kind of stuff, right? That performs terrible on YouTube and amazing on Twitch. Like at first it died on Twitch because like people were just there for Minecraft, but sometimes I find that's the best segment of my stream on Twitch. But YouTube always hates it. Like YouTubes have not come around to it at all. And so like there's been a thought of like, do I not start YouTube stream until that segment's over? Like there's like 3 or 4 people who will miss it in YouTube stream. But
Well, I think it's what's the goal of your YouTube stream? Like, do you care how YouTube stream performs just in terms of the current viewers? If you do, or should you just focus on Twitch and say, give YouTube a purpose, but the purpose isn't talking about it.
I mean, bigger numbers equal better. That's why you care, I guess.
But is that worth? Is that, are you focused on 1,000 instead of the W type thing? Because Twitch, you can make way more money on Twitch than you do on YouTube. You can get higher viewership on YouTube, but on average, you're gonna have higher viewership on Twitch. So like numbers wise, Twitch has more opportunity realistically.
Yeah, but why like if you could integrate it, why purposefully kill YouTube for the sake of Twitch?
Well-
Like could you have the best of both worlds?
Well, what I'm saying is, what's your goal with integrating it?
Well,
Is your goal to maximize YouTube? Because if you really want to maximize YouTube, you're probably taking thoughts away from maximizing Twitch. If your goal, you could have a goal instead to be like, I want YouTube to be a place for my VODs to exist, because Twitch VODs suck. So how am I bringing YouTube VODs up?
how many of you came from YouTube Live to Twitch? I'm gonna make this very clear. I did. I found you. Okay, Twitch, I'm putting out a poll. Answer mine poll.
YouTube Live, not YouTube videos. Everyone came from YouTube videos.
Did you come from a YouTube Live stream to Twitch? How did you find Twitch? Did you come from YouTube Live or did you come from somewhere else? I'm putting a poll out. I'm curious.
Like, for example, maximizing your YouTube viewership would mean not trying to bring people to Twitch.
Not necessarily, because I don't try to bring these people to Twitch. They just kind of hear subtle conversations and they're like, ooh, it sounds cool. And they come over. Because like most people don't come over.
A decision, but you know they're more valuable on Twitch than they are on YouTube.
Yeah, in terms of like community, like, yeah, Twitch has a much greater sense of community.
In that sense, you would want to bring them to Twitch. But
Okay, but hear me out.
if you're maximizing YouTube, you wouldn't want to.
What if maximizing YouTube was a 1 hour stream? So this stream, right? I'm gonna go kill 100 withers. What if maximizing YouTube was just doing the 100 wither fight? Twitch did all the prep work, everything, right? YouTube was a 1 hour of high adrenaline, and then I said, hey, this stream's over, but if you want to continue watching us work towards our next goal, we're still live on Twitch. Because then we get the push, the organic push, and then afterwards, when we're not streaming anyway,
I would say that's what maximizing YouTube, but it's using YouTube for
yeah, but that's kind of what Ludwig said that YouTube should be used for.
Nathan, is there like chocolate?
Yeah,
smushed into
it
the
happens
floor?
sometime.
I mean, it happens. Why is there
It happens.
chocolate on the floor? And then why does it get ground into the floor?
It's happened multiple times. I mean, that's a decent amount. Like, these are 7 people who were willing to vote in a poll. Like,
Yeah.
thanks for the poll, Twitch. YT gets no poll. Well, you guys aren't. Did anyone come from Twitch and go to YouTube? Wait, where's my poll? Did anyone start on Twitch and then come here? Yes. All right, YouTube, you get your own poll.
I think
I mean, I feel like people are gonna vote for it just because they're stupid.
yeah, it's 50-50.
Are you reset yet? Like, my only hesitation towards doing something like that for YouTube are people like Patrick, Margot, and all of them. Because, like, there's like 5 to 10 people.
I don't know any of the
Sorry.
questions.
Yes, there's 5 to, I'll say it in words that you'll understand.
Oh, streamers. Or viewers.
Yeah.
I think
There-
you meant streamers. Like, who are they?
there's 5 to 10 people who will, like, show up most streams. And they enjoy it. And they're like, they have Twitch accounts too, some of them. Some of them come over for, like, to say hi. Like, those are the people that I'm like, just doing this on YouTube, I lose those people.
Just doing for Twitch.
Yeah, like if I'm just doing the highlight reel on YouTube, I lose those people. I'm like,
Well, that's what I'm like. You can just stream on YouTube, but not like
not care.
Yeah, not be trying to curate your stream to make YouTube good stream. Just let it be a Twitch good stream, and then you want to watch on YouTube.
Okay, counter.
There is the advantage of YouTube of like the playback is way better.
It's also just a nice place to store all my VODs if I forget to record something. Just is a stupid thing to say, but
You are terrible. So bad.
I am getting better.
You keep saying that.
I mean, compare me to where I started, I have objectively gotten better. Chat's like, All right, so 83% said no. 17% said yes with 18 votes. That's not a lot of votes.
So 2 people.
Still, that's significant. 2 people left Twitch to go to YouTube. They left for like a worser experience, except for ads. It's a better experience for ad.
Is it? I don't know what ads are.
I can set my ads on YouTube. I can even have no ads if I wanted. Twitch doesn't obviously allow you to do that, but
You have them set.
I have them on the lowest setting. I don't even know why. I should take them off completely, but like leave them on VODs. But
That would be too premium, so I want to see it.
okay, here's my counter argument to not caring about YouTube and like only caring about Twitch. If I care 10% about YouTube, right? If I have the idea of only doing highlight reels and I can get YouTube to 1,000, 2,000 viewers, doesn't that help my Twitch more than if I solely focused on my Twitch, having 2,000 viewers on YouTube? 10% of my brain to get that, because like that was not a hard thing to come up with to do that. That wasn't like hours and hours
You
of.
can easily get 2,000 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Then
Well, like, but if you just did, because think about how well the VODs would do. It's just an hour of a wither fight.
How good is your Twitch thing? If 10% of your brain can get 2,000 viewers on YouTube, what is the other 90%?
Twitch is a lot harder. But like, I also think about the VOD potential when it's only an hour of a wither fight. You could turn that hour into a video.
You can also just upload the VOD. It's just more work.
You mean upload them as cut down VODs?
No, like you can just record the VOD, upload it to YouTube.
Twitch VODs?
Yeah.
But Twitch VODs has like copyrighted music. Like, I mean, I can do it without music, but like half the experience is copyrighted stuff. Like all the Pedros, like all that stuff.
YouTube is. If you're gonna live stream on YouTube, then you have to get rid of that stuff anyways.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't have any of it. But I could do like a production for YouTube for an hour.
Or you know, like on my stuff, I put it on.
Well, yeah, I do that as well. I'm just saying, what I'm saying is half the value of Twitch is the copyrighted stuff. So if the VOD gets uploaded and it doesn't have any of it, it doesn't have the celebrations, it doesn't have like the suspenseful music that we played during that one part, the quality has gone down because of that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's hard to get rid of it.
If you're gonna have the live VODs, anyways, you can't have that stuff. So it's
Yeah. Unless I do it with...
either you make your stream without it, or you make your stream without it.
Like YouTube, as an example, all their music now is on YouTube Music, and I just play a 96-hour playlist of NCS. Whereas YouTube gets like trending, or Twitch gets like trending music and all that kind of stuff. So like, people will come over for the music specifically. But I don't know, I kind of like the idea of the 1 hour, make a video out of it, and then see how the VODs do. Like, I fought 100 withers at once, and that's the VOD. And it's an hour long, and it's just about fighting the withers, and it's like more of a video produced in stream. Because that also trickles over to Twitch. Because I'm preparing this 1 hour segment, it's the highlight of the stream. Everyone on Twitch is also getting this quality. That's why I'm saying, like, there could be crossover in the amount of effort you put into one thing to the other thing. So I can make YouTube blow up and still do well for Twitch. The percentages have gone down, but more people have voted. I can't believe anybody voted yes. I don't know if I trust them. Chris and Quincy like them because of where all the buttons are on them. There's a lot of like macro buttons. Yeah, that I'd click them by accident. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be ergonomic.
Like mine is 12 and they're in the whole grid.
Yeah, but theoretically your thumb has to do everything. This, your pinky could do something, your index, like, it could be faster. I don't think you need faster though. You're not in the type of thing that needs it. For like Fortnite, you're building.
That's the first person shooter. Good job. You need faster guys.
No, those people use keyboards, I think. They have all their keybinds set to like a circle around them, and they're just going like this, I think.
I don't know, with my thumb, like, the way my thumb sits, I can, like, by rolling my thumb, press, like, 6 different buttons. Like, either have it on the front 6, or then I pull it back to the back 6.
Yeah, but in a tense situation, what's the likelihood you click the wrong button? I don't know, I'm just asking.
I mean, I don't think it's due to the buttons of a person. I think it's due to me.
Making a throne of emeralds for fun. I told chat that I think this is the best block that Minecraft ever had.
Is this a throne or is this a giant cube?
Just a giant cube.
Well, it's not a throne. You call it a throne.
Fine, it's a throne now.
It's not a throne.
Bow before me, peasants. But yeah, I say this is the best block Minecraft ever had. Till this day.
So we build a mega base out of netherite blocks.
Okay, well, here's... Okay, you know how I was talking about earlier where it's like you fight 100 withers? I'm not ignoring TTS, Sam. No one's asking me a question at TTS, they're just stating things. Hey,
You're ignoring TTS. If they
bonk
sent
me.
to TTS, they were doing so with the intention of you responding.
I feel like they're doing so with the intention of getting all of chat to look at them.
No. You.
It's okay to be wrong, Nathan. I'm never wrong, chat. You know how I was saying like the 100 withers thing could be the highlight? Here's the problem. If my whole stream is collecting cobblestone, how am I supposed to make a highlight out of that? So do I even stream on YouTube that day? Like, if I was gonna go with that strategy. So no. In this specific stream, I'm about to go fight 100 withers, right? That's an easy segment on YouTube where if I wanted to stream for an hour, it could just be fighting 100 withers. But if in my next stream, I spend the whole stream collecting cobblestone because I need it for something, how am I supposed to make a 1 hour stream on YouTube out of that? Like, where's the content in there? You know, like how like Doug does the coding, then he does the thing? Like, where's the thing that comes at the end of it to do on YouTube? So then you don't stream consistently.
Yeah. Also, who is Paul and
I have, Sam, and I already have an idea about that, and I will wait to tell you about it until the one is done. No! He's stolen my potatoes before.
Well, stop throwing them at me. If you start chucking potatoes at my face, guess what? I'm not giving them back. So yeah, free stuff.
Yeah, so then YouTube doesn't get consistent streams. Does YouTube need consistent streams?
If you're trying to be a streamer on YouTube, probably a bit more so. If you're just like using it for special events, then that's different than being a streamer.
So, since streaming is so algorithmically based and less audience based, could you argue that all your streams go on the first or second channel, and your special streams go on whatever channel you're not streaming on? Because it's all algorithmic based anyway. You have no audience, so who cares? I'm out of pumpkins.
Is this person building?
No. They are a sponsor manager people, and I was talking to them about the second channel. I think they're just building a business, and they put that as building.
I would feel like I'm not getting I want to get a second manager for a second.
I was talking to them about the clauses that would be. I said, ideally for me, I'm not in a contract of exclusivity with you guys, but if you need that to be like whatever, then you have to deliver X amount of sponsors per quarter, otherwise I can opt out. Like, if you work and if you give me a sponsor every quarter, then that's good enough for me. But if you don't, then I can leave.
But if it's once a year,
Yeah, then I can peace out. Yeah. So I just gave him both options as a potential. Because I agree, because I don't want to be locked to anybody unless they're really good, right? If they're really good, I don't care. I think I'm running out of pumpkins. I mean, I could run some theoretical tests. Like, I could stream on Mudflaps 2 for highlights and just see if anything different happens. Without really interrupting anything. Alright, I'm emerald out.
I really want to that. Yeah, streaming on constant streams on the second channel, or third channel, or bot channel, and then just cool stuff on
See, that would be ideal too, I agree, but then we lose the authenticity thing of main that I was talking about the other day.
every video
Yeah, that helps too. Like, both contribute. I also think I would have more viewers on the second channel than I do on the main. I've noticed on YouTube there is a very big community thing around smaller channels. Man, everyone loves Garfield.
You gotta get the tail and just
Chat, Matthew's playing with Garfield. Everyone loves Garfield. Chat wouldn't let me get a real goldfish because they said I'd kill it.
Yes.
So I had to get that.
You would.
Apparently they're very hard. Like when I was a kid, you just kept the goldfish in like a little like glass
Yeah, we
thing.
didn't care about animal cruelty.
Well, I didn't even understand it was animal cruelty back then. I remember my throne's getting dismantled.
I had two. My only pets ever. I had two Japanese fighting fish.
And you put them in the
As a
same
kid.
thing, probably.
No, they couldn't be in the same tank because they
Yeah.
would kill each other. So there was a little divider thing in between, and they lived in there. And then my family went on vacation, and my grandfather forgot to feed them.
Catastrophe. Yeah, they lasted a month. Shocker.
And they died.
Did it last more than a month?
I think so.
Nice.
They were fine when I had them.
Blame it
They
on
left
somebody
for 2
else.
weeks or something.
For a test, though, before making a major change, would it be interesting to try to do the segment thing on the second channel for a couple of streams, just to test it, and just to see if it even works before fully switching everything?
You're talking like a carrot.
I'm just talking from a theoretical standpoint, if you're looking at the, like, optimal way to do it. Theoretically speaking.
Tests aren't theoretical optimization. Tests are testing.
What if I max this out if it'll love me?
Give a person all your paper.
Sup, chat? Alright, we have all the obsidian, and now we need to work on getting all the glass. We should have enough emeralds to trade with, but these villagers are so annoying that it's probably still going to take a while. In total, we're going to need... Oh no, we need 600 glass, don't we? Wait, where's the crafting table? How do I not have a crafting table in here? Because it's like this. Oh no, it's 500, okay. We need 500 glass. Which is roughly a little over, like 7.5 stacks. Oh boy. This is gonna drain all of our emeralds. That being said, we don't really have another use for emeralds, so like, it's probably fine. Oh my gosh. Love me, librarian. I'm like running out of things to trade to you, sir. Okay, well let me get bookshelves, I guess, because that'll be useful. Oh my gosh, this man's useless. Like, he's actually incompetent. Man, librarians suck. It's so expensive. Wait, this is only 6, right? Let me see if I trade him for books, if he'll loosen up a bit. Thank you. Alright. Cool, we got another set. We need 7 stacks, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. It's pretty quick to get glass. It's just when he doesn't want to trade you anymore, that's when it becomes, that's when the long part happens. But sometimes you get really lucky with how long he'll trade. Like right now. There's a lot of pain to get him unlocked, but... Okay, so he's locked out again. Now, sometimes, and this depends on if the villager wants to be nice or not. Yeah, sometimes you can unlock him with one trade, and other times he requires a whole bunch of trades. I think it's ironic that I'm buying something and then destroying it and giving it back to him. So he still doesn't love me. Let's get a compass. Nope. Jeez. This is the part where it like takes all of our emeralds. I'm not giving him 20 emeralds. Okay, well if I'm gonna max out something, I'm gonna max out the cheapest one, so frickin' compasses. Oh my gosh. Thank you. We're gonna need to go dismantle more of our emerald throne. Sadness. You know, I wonder if there's a way to cheese this. Like, I wonder if I left him in an unloaded chunk. Huh. And then, like, rail cart it away. Could I not have to deal with all of his crap? I mean, I don't think I need enough glass to like bother with caring about that, but it's a thought though. Yeah, I don't know if it works either, Sam. I never even bothered looking into it. Were we carting away? Yeah, I maxed it out. I mean, to be fair, we almost got all of our glass in 2 trading things, so I won't complain. Actually, just kidding, I will complain. Why do you hate me? I think if you do unique trades, I think it helps more. And since we've never done these trades before, I think they help more. Yeah! You're welcome, Patrick. Oh, did he not reset off that? Interesting. Yeah, like he seems to reset, but he doesn't last very long. Thanks for the hydrate, Snorks. Your hydrate came right as the TTS came and it like shoot it away. Okay, how much glass is this? 64 times 7. Oop, that's a stick. I believe we should be good. Plus 42. Oh, sadness. Oh, nice. I needed 10 more. I think I have enough now. Cool. Bye. Yeah. Okay. So we have all the glass we need and all the obsidian we need. Let's put them all together. Boom, baby. We have all the ingredients we need for a beacon except for the 100 nether stars that we're gonna need. Firstly, though, we're gonna have to pop back into the nether and get soul sand, because that is another ingredient I forgot in all this. I thought I had a shovel. Guess not. I haven't turned our mob switch on in the nether today, because I don't really care. Oh, actually, I should turn it on. I won't turn it on right now, but I should turn it on before the wither stuff, just to make sure nothing, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, where's our tunnel to the abyss? We built a tunnel somewhere. You know, I've seen, like, the Cybertruck on stage, when Elon, like, first revealed it, I was like, man, that thing looks cool. And then you see it in person, and it's, like, the size of an SUV. If not smaller. Like, it's so unimposing. But, like, on stage, it looks so sick. Like, you kind of can figure out why it's so small. It's because, like, Tesla is, like, obsessed with, like, getting a factory that can do, like, it's really hard to get, like, mass manufacturing going. So they're trying to tool it for, like, the same size as their SUVs. The problem is it's not an SUV. Like, if it was huge, I could maybe get behind it. But as it stands now, it's just too small. It looks stupid. Okay, how much soul sand do we need for 100 withers? I guess we need the same amount of soul sand as we need to glass, huh? So how much soul sand does it take? 3 plus 2, 5, yeah. We need to make 100, so 500. 400? Isn't it 500? 400? Really? What? Chat. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. It's 4. I thought it was 5. Yeah, where I live, it's not exactly conducive for electric vehicles. But there's like one Cybertruck in the city. Whenever I see it, I'm like, bro, that looks so stupid. And like, I'm not a hater on like Elon stuff. I think the Teslas are super cool, but man, does that truck look dumb. I don't know, Sam. I don't know, maybe that's like V1 and they're gonna make like bigger versions. But like I heard it didn't sell. So I don't know if they are going to. Like, do they need to prove to investors that they could sell some, so they made a small version? I don't know. You know, like the people who drive trucks but never actually use a truck for anything? I feel like Tesla trucks are like a step up from that. It's like, I will not use it for anything, and look at me. This is expensive. Thanks, CG. Well, that's a bummer. Catastrophe knows. Once a month, Catastrophe will have to have the conversation so that everyone new understands. Alright, we need to make another shovel. Yum, yum, yum. It's apparently easier to get into Finland than it is to get a Cybertruck. Why is it hard to get into Finland? True, XR. Well, we're soon. I feel like Finland is not a hard place to get into. Finland has the highest happiness rating in the world because they don't let anybody in. Oh, it's easier to get the truck into Finland, I see. And then drive it wherever you want in Europe, kind of thing. Like get it licensed in Finland and then... Okay, where are we at? We need 6 stacks, chat said. Let's get 7 to be safe. Not that I don't trust chat, but... I suppose I objectively don't if I'm not going, if I don't do it according to theirs. Why am I getting text messages? Who's texting me? Oh, it's just a haircut tomorrow. I don't know if I will make them all at once. I actually don't know how I'm killing the withers yet. find out. Dang it, I missed it. You need 6 stacks and 16. Oh my goodness. Frick. Chat's like, I can't get TNT in this world. I only have a couple sand, right? I don't actually have enough to make TNT. Sand dupers don't exist without the end portal. Actually, I did hear of one that you can do with another portal, but then we just kind of said no duping, so we're like, oh well. TNT dupers in some form exist, I think. Because, like, the new ones use coral, but I think there was TNT dupers before coral. Job doodles. Max, the sand duper is very common. Like, if you look up a tutorial on YouTube, it'd be very easy to find. Okay, we need the wither skulls. So that's 64, and we need 40. We need 36. All right. We have all the supplies ready. The wither skulls, the soul sand, the glass, and the obsidian. The only thing we need to figure out now is how the heck to kill 100 withers. Ugh. To YouTube and beyond. Okay. 1.12.2 Wither Farm. Okay, no, not Draconic Evolution. Should we just experiment with it, chat? Should we just, like, see if we can figure it out ourselves? Let's take a couple withers with us. Let's run some experimentation, but we'll get prepped in case things go south, because they will most likely go south. Alright, let's swap out our boots here. The one sort of downside to doing this is our armor is going to take a lot of damage, but yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I saw in the picture that it had obsidian. So let's bring obsidian with us in case that matters. I mean, fine, we'll experiment. I'm gonna experiment in a different world. I won't have to deal with a billion flying withers. Alright, wither skull, why do I have obsidian? Oh. Soul sand. And then let's get to the nether. Let's see if we can figure out how to kill these guys. Effect, give... Oh. Resist. Resistance 10,000? Okay, so that's the timer. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's head to the nether roof. Well, we can't use duplication glitches, because then it kind of defeats the whole purpose of why we gathered anything in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So there, okay. So we're not at bedrock yet. Let's remove another layer. And now we're at bedrock. Okay, so what I want to do here is grab to here. Slash set. Wait. Undo. There we go. Okay, so we must yeet this man into the ceiling somehow. So we need to be able to build him, right? So somewhere like this, maybe. Wait, I feel like we gotta piston him. Can you piston a wither? Hold up. I feel like I gotta yeet him. So, like, let's say hypothetically I could find a space like this. I feel like this wouldn't be tall enough. Oh, build it horizontally? Good point, good point, good point. Can you build horizontally in this version? Oh yeah, chat's smart. Hold up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bit high. And we get the nether star, it doesn't go to the roof. Yeah. Right? I think it should be pretty easy. Alright! Let's see how easy it is now. Okay, let me grab some apples, which will be in here. Let's go 2 apples. Just in case things go sideways. Okay. Let's grab all of our supplies. I mean, it's not like if we die, then we're screwed anyway, so. Okay. I have fire res in case we need to, like, back off. No, you can't build god apple. Actually, no. They removed god apples in 1.8. I should bring ender pearls so that I can get to the nether roof quick. And turn on the nether mob switch. I need to trade for them. Oh, by the way, chat, Friday is going to be a special stream where for like 2 hours, Aingern's gonna teach us, and I'm gonna go over the plans on how we're gonna summon the end. So, it'll be very interesting and also be like an information overload thing, but something different to look forward to. Smart lad. I've reviewed all my notes. I've got my questions ready for him. Wow, scary. We're gonna go over the exact steps on how to do it. Oh, I've run out of storage space again. Alright. I don't know how much that cleared. Let me just remux this real quick. Amount of times I've run out of storage. You got this, computer. Or not, maybe. There we go. Get nice. Alright. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I got my Ender Pearls, means we're going to the Nether Roof. Turn on the mob switch real quick. Really need a ladder system up here. Sam. Is the song still doubled, Patrick? We're gonna have to go up here twice too. One to turn the mob switch on, and then another one to. Marmite? Thought you were trying to say marmalade for a second there. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Let me know if it's still doubled. Okay, I'm going to the nether roof. If I can find my ladder. I can never find my ladder up here. Like, I'm actually blind. Oh, this happened last time, too. Should we just go back and get other ladders? I literally cannot find this thing. Oh, you know why it's covered up? Because you have to like climb up to get up there. That's why. So wherever it is, there's a block there right now. There it is. Yeah. Sounds good now. I skipped the song. I don't know what happened. All right. There's a baby building our fence?
Yeah.
Oh. Child labor. It's okay, it's Chris. It's not our fault. I'll text Chris that they're really doing everything to get it done for him. Alright, mob switch is on. Okay, now back to the nether roof. Okay, theoretically, chat, theoretically, this will be the last time we need to go to the nether roof. Hey, move. Well, that's not true at all, actually. We'll have to go to the nether roof more. But this is the last time this stream will need to go to the nether roof, I think. What's up, chicken? I do have Obsidian Hacker. Okay. So, we gotta find a spot to build this wither where he suffocates, but also doesn't go to the nether roof, you know what I'm saying? I don't actually know what I did in my other world that made it work like how it did. So, good luck to us. Okay, that's too small of a spot. We need a spot where we can build this thing horizontally and place the heads. Okay, not there. Oh, maybe here? Like if we go like this. Oh, wait. We go 1, 2, boom, boom. Would this work, chat? And then down here, just to be double safe. I don't know if we put obsidian here, I think. I don't know if it's here or here. Chat's saying it's too low. What about... I think this is the same Y level, but what about here? No, I can't do it there. No, can't do it there. I think I just gotta try one to understand why it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what about this? This seems like a good spot. Oh, it's so close to a good spot. Oh, this would work. Right? Right here. I feel like this spot would work. Alright. We really should have thought about bringing strength potions in here. Alright, let's see if this works, boys. Okay, it does not. Oh, is there a netherrack touching it? Sometimes when netherrack touches this, it doesn't like it. At the back. Okay, I think it's okay with bedrock, but it doesn't like netherrack. No. Bedrock also breaks it? Well, that's going to be fun. How are we... Ah, dang it, I logged out of the world. How did I do it in this world, though? See, that worked. Oh, yikes. But what was different about this? What's different about this? It's touching bedrock. What's not touching bedrock? The skulls, maybe? Because it had bedrock here. Oh, maybe it can't touch the sides. It could be the sides. Because it can touch the bottom, but maybe it can't... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's touching this side. That's unfortunate. Okay. That means we need to find a 4-wide gap somewhere. Or a 5-wide gap, sorry. No blocks in between the arm and the body. I have to like place it to think about what that means. But we know no blocks can be between the arm and the body. Between the arm and the body. So this block. It doesn't like this block, and if there's a block over there, it doesn't like that block. I should just spawn a wither up here to help clear all this netherrack out. This has potential. Ugh. Frickin' 1.12, man. Hates me. What's up, Seamus? Oh, is this a fiver? Hold up. Hold up, maybe I got some potential here. So... Oh, this frickin' block. Wait. You can go this way. Oh, but then the heads can't go, though. Frickin' that block's in the way. Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, let's say I built it like this, chat. Here's a thought. Like, I'm not sure what we're looking for exists. You know, it's ironic. I don't think withers can fight each other because when they do durability damage, or when they shoot something and take the health away from it, they get health back. So I think they'd infinitely just fight. Ah, this sucks. Everything has the block in the way. Hey, it's the wither thing. I think we might need a design. I don't think you can just do this. I feel like the obsidian needs to be placed somewhere. Ugh. Okay, what about this? Would this just come down and fight me? I feel like it will. But you know what, chat? We gotta experiment with something. Oh, I'm on the roof. Right. We're not gonna, like, fight this guy. We're just gonna cheese him. If he does decide to come down. Alright. Let me try. Yeah, he's just gonna come down. Yeah. You know, I wonder actually though. Hold up, I have an idea. Ow! Did he get himself stuck? We just do this every time and get him stuck in the same spot. Okay, I have a thought. So like, what if you did this and this? Nah. I'm just gonna wait for this weather to run out so I can fully heal. Like, I wonder if a block here will push him up. Oh, he's definitely higher. Maybe, chat. Well, he can kind of shoot still. Nope. 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 I think everyone saw that coming, but, you know. Time to waterlog it. Can you stop withering me? Ah! No, dang it. Ugh. I don't want to have to eat the second apple, but I just... Whatever. Ah! I don't like... Oh, I got stuck in a block. He eats my way down. Retreat! Full retreat! Is he chasing me? Wait! I'm coming back! Once your 8 billion years of wither goes away. Do I even have protection on all my armor? No, I do. I guess I don't need blocks, do I? Actually, it's gonna be hard to fight him. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. Okay, I should play it safe. Hey. I think we have to look up a tutorial. Ugh, stupid block glitches. Alright, I'm still on fire. Why did I come back here? I should brew a couple potions. I don't want to be using all my golds. Brew a couple of strength and then a couple of regeneration potions. I have more gas tiers somewhere. I don't know where though. I need them for a machine to create an end portal. Let me go strength 2 and then we'll do 2 for both actually. I need it for short periods of time. And I mean, it's regen, so I can probably just drink it. Okay, we're gonna go deal with that wither, and then we gotta solve how to make this farm without using just our brain, because our brain's clearly incompetent. Alright. I'm coming back! Wait for me, sir. On my way downtown. No, don't heal all the way. To be fair, I guess I did, so I guess it's only fair if you do. Un momento, por favor. Oh, he's doing boom booms. Let me drink strength now. Don't worry, I'm coming. How much fire res we got left? Just in case he yeets me down into a pool of lava. Oh my gosh. Where is big boy? Oh, he's down there. Hey, wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm back. I have like a habit of not taking wither fights seriously. And I should. Okay, now you're gonna be easy to fight? Okay. Lame. Bruh, I went and got all these potions for you. And you just go and do that. Alright, well. Anyway, I think at this point we gotta look up a farm design. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with 1.12 because nothing exists from 1.12 probably, but wither, auto wither, killer, nether roof, because we don't have the end portal. Here we go.
Minecraft Tips and Tricks Part 21, the Nether Wither Reviver. If you want to unalive the wither before going to the end, here's how to do it with the nether roof. At Y122 in the nether, spend some time looking around for a bedrock formation like this, where there's bedrock, air, and bedrock, and it's pretty open otherwise. Clear a space around it and summon your wither. Don't do anything like hitting it, or it will break free into the nether roof. Just wait for it to unalive, collect your star, and like and follow for more. Looking around for a bedrock formation like this.
Okay. So I need to find something that looks like that. And I can't hit it, which could take a while. So I gotta look for something that has a backing like this, and then directly above this is a block. Which I think is what I was looking for to begin with, and I didn't think existed. I've got to find a block, air, and then a block. So something like this, but not this, right? It'd have to be the reverse of this. Oh, what's this? Would this work? If you went like, oh. No, sorry, if you go this way? No, you kept the head. No, I don't think that works. Oh, what about this? No. It's this stupid block. Ah! I could break the bedrock, but that's a lot of effort. In this version of the game, breaking bedrock is, without an Ender Dragon egg, is very annoying.
Where there's bedrock, air, and bedrock, and it's pretty open otherwise. Clear a space around.
It doesn't exist. Rigged. I swear this does not exist. Man, my pickaxes are not gonna last through this. I can't see them, Sam. Oh, wait. Eh? No, that one's in the way. No. No. No, because that's there. Apparently, as Sam has spotted multiple spots. No. That doesn't work. Oh? Oh! No. Just kidding. I thought for a second, but it has to be... Wait. Does it have to be the second block?
And bedrock, and it's pretty open otherwise.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Around it and some near wither.
Oh, it goes where the tail is. Oh, this block's here. That's why this doesn't work. Dang it. This was almost perfect. This stupid block. Go away. I mean, at least it's not glitching out every other second. Oh. No, this block is here. I swear they thought of this. What about... Nope, there's a block there. Here, nope, because that's there. My pickaxe is totally gonna break before I find a spot. Oh? Oh? Oh, I think we found a chat. Let's go. It only took 5 hours. Okay. So I think this is gonna work. I'm just going for it, because I think it's gonna work. Now, apparently I'm not allowed to hit it, which is unfortunate. Oh. Wait, is there netherrack above it? Wait, what's it touching? Oh, I'm an idiot. There's blocks there and there. The frick. Wait, there was blocks there? No, there wasn't. It was one over. That doesn't work. Ugh. We're gonna have to grow a pair of pickaxes, or at least... Excuse me. I swear, the spot he made, he totally broke by hand to demonstrate for an example. Because this spot does not exist. Honestly, it'd be quicker just to go to the nether at this point. If I can find the ladder, actually, though. Which I probably can't find. Alright, we're gonna go with a pair of pickaxes then. I'm not sure that spot exists. Like, I don't know if the generation in this version allows for that spot to exist. Okay, what's the fastest way to get XP? Honestly, mining was pretty fast, except my pickaxe, my iron pickaxe is gonna break, but I could make another one. All right. Okay, I need to repair my iron pickaxe and make an anvil. Alright. To the nether. Quartz is probably the fastest way. I wonder if I can, like, And then when I get like close, I can just load it, you know? Yes, it does, Chris. Ooh, good luck. No, no. Okay, right. CJ, you can show the struggle here for the wither farm. Oh, come on, no! I don't have fire res. Ah, no, it's for nether stars, Chris. Alright. Don't mind me, just hunting around the nether with no armor on. Hello, children. Do you know where I can find the local supply? Oh, there it is. Thank you. The local supply of the white stuff. Thanks, Bosun. The local supply of the white stuff. Should be pretty self-explanatory, chat. It's what I'm looking for. I don't know what your guys' issue is. Dang, this repairs my pickaxe quick. That armor was really holding me back. For those of you who weren't here last stream, I was told that in 1.12 there was a mending bug where even if your armor is fully repaired, XP still goes to it. So it was quite unfortunate that I did not know that up until this point. I never really played normal Minecraft back in 1.12. I really only played modded. I didn't start like the hardcore world till like 1.16 maybe. I was never really into vanilla Minecraft till then. There was never enough of a challenge. Well, Sam, you want to help me when I back up there then? You nerd. Sam's like, no, I just like to keep saying this. It's more fun. It's more fun for me. Help me. Wow, Sam's not gonna help us, chat. What a guy. Alright, let's extend to 32. Hey, look at that. Talk about big brain. Alright, no, I can just go back up, actually. No, I can't. I need to get my supplies. Alright. Let's grab all our supplies back and head back in. See if we can't figure this out. So I'll leave this one behind. Sam says it's possible though, chat. We must believe Sam. Well, you don't have to, but... I'm totally ready to, like, place obsidian above me or something. Like, ah, come on. God, I'm hungry. Nah, see, told you. Get a shawarma. I don't know if I want a shawarma. I just get my classic hamburger that I get every time. I had a bad experience with the last shawarma I got, and ever since then I've been like kind of off shawarma. Wait, is this a spot right here? No, it's always the second one. It's always, no, wait. Nah, there's a thing here. I can't put the head. I can't put it on like, no, there's no way to put it anywhere. I thought we were gonna find a spot like immediately. We're like, bro. There's just so many conditions for this to work, and it's so annoying because they never all get met. Gotta be able to place all the skulls. Not have a block in between. What is this? Nope. Nobody, nope, nope, nope. Hmm? Does this work? No, this... Wait. This stupid block. Yeah, no, this will stop it from working. Or will it? Yeah, it will. I swear it's not possible in this version. What's going on here? Nope. Man, I did not think it'd be this hard. Like, there's never a 3-block gap here for these bottom ones. Because that's what we need. Okay, this one has a 3-block gap, but then it has no bedrock immediately above it. And we couldn't place it this way anyway because there's a thing there. See, this one has it, but it has no bedrock above it, and this is in the way for placing the skull. So, like, even if something is slightly right, there's so many other factors that are always wrong. Ah, this is impossible. See? There's a thing there. And I don't think I can place the skull on the side. Oh, there's no bedrock up here anyway, it wouldn't matter. Oh. I feel deceived. I feel lied to. I feel betrayed. Thanks, Doodles. Console me, chat. Console my sorrow. See, there's a freaking block there! Ah! Go away! Someone's gonna die. I have hope in my brain, but that hope is dwindling fast. Honestly, I'm about to just freaking fight all these guys by hand. I'm over it. I don't think this exists, chat. I think Sam is full of it. Just everywhere you look, there's a block in the way. Okay, this was my only question that I had. I can't place the skull on the side, can I? Like, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Can I do this? Listen, it was worth a shot, okay? See, there's always a block. There's always a block.
Eight rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
Look, I was passing aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left them hanging like loose ties as loose ties. I do not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation.
Is Mr. Beastburger still a thing? I thought he got rid of that.
My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras. So water gets in your lungs, like. Hey,
Patrick is telling me to go get Mr. Beastburger. I thought they got rid of that.
do this shit, real shit, G shit. I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
look,
8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45
Wait,
and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down.
have I fooled myself?
Rounds in the 45 and go down.
Chat.
8 rounds in the 45.
Chat, is this it? Wait. Just in case it's not, we need to backup plan. I think this might be it.
fuck, I ran out, hit the dealer. Serving coke 45 at the bleachers.
I gotta like map out this spot so I don't forget it.
Then I pass, I don't need I. But
Hold up. I might have forgotten about something. Maybe not.
I cannot fuck with these lean eyes.
8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds
Oh yeah. Dear Lord, that is loud.
8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45 and go down. 8 rounds in the 45.
Okay, that's apparently not it. All right, we found it, boys. Now we just have to wait a really long time. Wait. We're gonna time this. Chat carried. Chat was useless. Just kidding, chat. You motivated me. I appreciate it.
When you hear my body.
Doodles. Yeah, just like do. I'm contemplating hitting him if I'm being honest. The guy in the video said that that would push him onto the nether roof, but we did it in the other world and it was okay.
When you hear my body.
I think it might be worth trying once. Just poke him, just a little. I think it might be worth trying once, and if he goes to the nether roof, then obviously we just don't do it again. Well, I don't want to hit him out of the bedrock, because this sword has freaking knockbacks. Let's hit him this way. We're definitely moving him. Oh, I think we might be able to do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, screw that. We don't gotta... Yeah, let's go, boys. Yeah, screw that. We can fully assault this man. Or as Doodle says, see, a small poke never hurt. Strength could be useful for this. 8 minutes of strength would have been better, though. Can't even reach him anymore. There we go. Yeah, no, he ain't going on to the nether roof. We just set up a beacon here. Yeah, let's go, boys. I think we got it. It's still gonna take a minute, but not nearly as long as if we let this man suffocate. Dude. Alright, we got 4 out of the 100 withers that we need. Or stars that we need. I think depending on what the bedrock composition would be, where he is, I could push him onto the nether roof. But I think we just got lucky with... We just got lucky with how the bedrock is set up above him. I think if there was an air block gap, potentially, like right there maybe, he could get pushed onto the nether roof. This is motivating me to cut more paper. Okay. It's probably worth the time spent if we did go back down to get strength. What do you mean, Patrick? Just to make sure we always gather them into the nether star chat, you can keep track of the number that we have. Oh. Yeah, you go. Wow. This will be exciting content to do 100 times over. Pancake's like, so exciting, I'm gonna cut paper during it. And everyone in chat said, No context, Pancake. That's all we know. Well, I mean, they both have the pink tag on my screen today, I mean. Both Pancake and Doodles, both are pink. I don't even care, chat. You know, what part of a wither exactly is the wither star? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it the heart? Oh, the brain, maybe? Yes, I did spaz, and after much complaining, I found it. The complaining was necessary. Heart of the brain, chat saying. I think it's the biggest, like, L in all of Minecraft that withers drop no experience. Yeah, let's make the frickin' second strongest boss in the game suck. It's a nugget of concentrated soul energy, according to lore. Oh. I feel like I still have the feeling of the first time I ever killed the Wither, and I was like, well, that's lame. Like, obviously the Nether Star is super OP in terms of beacons. Oh! That's rude. I was strucketh. I definitely am moving him a little bit, but... Chat, make sure the Nether Star counter goes up every time, in case I miss one. Ah.
24/7 denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich.
I know, I'm kind of debating on going back and getting strength. Or even a beacon, honestly. Should we do it, chat? Go get a beacon with strength too. We gotta get 90 more of these. There's a beacon currently sitting in the Nether that's not of any use. It was for the Wither farm. Alright, let's go and get it. Let me record these coordinates though. 11, 121, negative 11. Yeah. Oh, was good, homunculus. What a sick name, man. Homunculus. Homunculus. Wither count 11. Ah, big fall. Okay, where's my portal? This means we're going this way. Nope, not that way. This way. We're gonna go mine up all the iron that's at the current beacon, and then just move it to where this Wither is. We'll be able to get strength and regen in case he actually punches us for some reason. For some reason. For the sake that I'm killing him, I guess. It's better than going and brewing a billion potions. And this is pretty useless now because this farm's done, so... Jeez. Alright, what can get yeeted? Sticks can get yeeted. And we can yeet some of the arrows. Alright. We have to get, when we get down there, we gotta count the iron blocks. Because gosh, did we have a hard time setting up this beacon. I don't know who was here for it, but we could not figure out the calculation of this beacon. And I say we, I am involving chat. Yes, I have watched all the MatPat lore videos. But that is a good reminder. The thing about MatPat lore is like, it's cool, but not, you know, not canon, I guess. Yes, good lord though, I agree. Yo, what's good, Isla? We are farming withers. Just taking a quick break here to grab this beacon up. Yes, cool not canon. And like, why was the stronghold there? A lot of questions raised with that lore. Okay, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, chat, remember, 10 by 11. Man, with efficiency, these iron blocks do not take a long time to mine, eh? Pretty much. Yeah, that's not the block that I want. Alright, we got all the iron blocks. I think so. Alright, let's head back to the wither spot. Yeah, it's ironic to remove beacons, because, like, it'd be nice if you had haste, except for the fact that haste is on beacons. Yeah, but I didn't know what the top was, Mitsuku, to handle multiple beacons. The top is like 3x2, I think. But I didn't know that last time. That's why it's not like 10x10. Okay, I need to get to 11. That way. By negative 11. Ah, whatever, we'll just go up. We'll go up and go find it. Well, yeah, Mitsuko, I know you can build it from the top. Our issue with the first time we did it was that we didn't know what the top should be. So we were just like, what the frick? That's why we had so much trouble. Yeah, I appreciate you, Soju. Alright, see you, Spelzen. See you, Mitsuku. Alright. 11, negative 11. So it is this way and then this way. Ow. No, wait, what? It's positive 11, negative 11. Yeah. So it's this away. Haha, okay. So we need to find an area close by that we can carve out. Honestly, probably just do here. Probably digging a bit too wide of an area, but that should be fine. If you ever do get the glitch thing, if you just place blocks there, it removes it. Oh my gosh. 1.12! Ha! Man, no wonder people did mega projects back in the day. The game was too broken. That'd be so infuriating. Yo, what's up, Spider? How you doing? Okay, 10 by 11, you said. Alright, I know technically this is one too low for it right now, so I can't wait for us to be out of range of this beacon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Now we can't actually lose any iron because we don't have any more than exactly what we need, so. If we do build this wrong, we'll know exactly how to rebuild it. Ah, dang it. Oops. Well, it's a rectangle. It doesn't matter which side's 10 and which side's 11. It'll work itself out. Ah, dang, I did not build this tall enough. Okay, it was 10 by 10. Okay, which side's 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 this side. I figured it would be 10 by 11 because it held 3 beacons at one point. Oh no, I guess you could do that in a 10 by 10. Yeah, okay. let's destroy these. This will be one higher now. Or will it? Oh, let's see. No, I think it does go one lower. That, or I've just got the dimension of this thing completely wrong again. Also probable. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, so we got strength for you. And regen. Let's do regen and resistance. Why not? Let's be crazy, boys. Alright, and then let's hope that it reaches. Where do we come from? Wow. Yeah, I think it'll reach, chat. I have a suspicion. Okay, now which way did everything go again? Where's my tunnel? The tunnel's over here, so it went this way. I think he might blow this up. But it'd make my life easier if he didn't. Run away! Alright. How did I get 27 extra iron blocks? Forgot that I increased the volume so much. Well, it's definitely faster. Will it make up for all the time we spent? I don't know. Dogs or cats? Dogs. Easiest answer in my life. Yeah, option. I mean, even if it does take longer, at least our experience should theoretically be better, right? Yo, it just got me thinking. What did 1.12 people do for speedrunning? Like, what was the route you'd run in 1.12? I was just thinking about it, like, you wouldn't go villagers, probably. Oh, you go villages for blacksmith. That's what it was, wasn't it? Because blacksmiths were in most villages back then. Would you be looking for all of your obby from a village, though? No, you can still build a portal. You just be looking for iron. Why, though? Why even going to the nether? I guess old blazes, though. Duh. Villager training feels too RNG. Yeah, no, technically I just need 64 beacons. But I have a feeling that it might change by a couple. So I'm gonna be prepared. Hey, Burps, what's up? Ah, I see Shadow. Wait, did I just call Ying Yang Shadow? No, it's technically also their name, but we call it Ying Yang, not Shadow. Sometimes I just forget where I'm placing the blocks. Let me out before he blows. I'd like crit him, but I'm a little worried that like he's gonna bonk me, or I'm gonna bonk him. Not the kind of bonk that I want to bonk. The kind of bonk where I send him to the nether roof by accident. No Craven, there won't be any more 100 Days videos. Unless it just magically fits into a format of the video I wanted to do anyway. Oh man, critting is so much faster. I just worry about interacting with his hitbox. And I'm like booping him onto the nether roof. Hasn't happened yet though. What did I get for lunch? I got pasta. I got pasta. Let's time this. Hold up. How much faster is doing the crit thing? Because I don't always wait for my sword to fully recharge, so is it actually faster? Dude. Okay. Start. So if I just stand here. Patrick. Alright, so that took 24 seconds. Now let's see how long it takes with crits. Which, if anyone wants to do the math right now and how long it's going to take us to get 80 more of these, feel free. We got 4 a minute. Alright, start. Oh, dang. 13 seconds? Okay. Yeah, I guess critting is the way. Literally half the time. Remember, chat, if my nether star count doesn't go up, I'm not gonna notice. So please let me know. I like how we went from we can't touch him to critting him. No touchy to aggressive touchy. More like aggressive slash. I don't touch, I slash. Well, on the bright side, we don't need 600, so... I am, like, really touching this man. If only these spots were more common on the nether roof, we could, like, summon, like, 5 in. Let, like, 4 suffocate while we fight the others, kind of thing. Lass.
What's up, you guys? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Josh Rubin. I just recently released an EP called Playing with Fire on NCS, and got a little something special for you. We're gonna play all 4 songs. So this first one is Don't Wanna Feel. It's basically about, you know, kind of what happens when you have a lot of experiences, negative or positive, and how they affect your view of things. In this specific case, it's how it's affect my view on love and relationships. And
It was definitely a smart idea to get strength, though.
and how it's kind of created a little more cynical of view. So yeah, let's do it.
I know I've broken promises. I'm way too good at keeping you from getting me. I've seen exactly how this ends. I never get too close, afraid to lose again. 'Cause I'm thinking back to 17 when I was young and so naive.
Because I'm getting more hammer?
To love like such a fool. Yeah, I was dumb, but she was me. It broke my trust.
Come here, boy.
Honestly, I never
I would totally have just, like, fought all 100 withers. Like, at the same time. But I don't have enough equipment in this world to do that. As much as I want to, like, be like, oh, withers are too easy. 100 of them with straight up diamond armor and regular potions. Not even, like, notch apples. Go very sour very quickly.
for a sense of closure. Trying to cover up these scars.
Like, obviously I could just run away and just kill them little by little, but that'd be lame, right? You gotta fight all 100 while they're, like, swarming you. You might need to refresh your page there, Hammer. Or your app. What the heck is chocolate? Oh, chocolate chip cake. Okay, that makes sense. I was way too confused for what that was. Yeah, appreciate it, Wendy.
Alright, so this next song is called Blame Me. It's with my good friend Francis Durrell, and this one's pretty self-explanatory. It's basically about when you come to the end of a relationship and you know it's not working out, but it just is so tough to pull that
Come
trigger
back.
and call it quits. So this is just me kind of telling the other person, like, hey, like I'll be the bad guy. Like you can blame it on me, and we can go our separate ways if that's what's gonna be easiest.
I do need 100 stars. Make all the building. Ugh. Man, imagine 100 stars, chat. That'd be crazy. Ow. No! He shot a hole in it. How dare you? It was still working too. It's interesting. Good thing somehow we magically used less than we needed. Look at him trying to get through to my beacon. Rude. Probably should have built it a few blocks away. Not in his direct line of sight. Ah, they weren't related. Hey! Oh my gosh, he's getting more rowdy. I put Obby there, but I'm pretty sure his skulls that he's shooting when he does this are the ones that break Obby, so... feel like this one's dying quicker than usual. Maybe not.
I can be the bad guy, so blame it on me.
We have 38 stars. That's how we're doing.
We've got a special rendition of this one. We're going acoustic on the sky. Yeah, hope you like it. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get it, chat? Their name is Star. We have 38. We have 39 stars.
Remember when you said it doesn't get better than this? Only a fool would've let you go. It got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever
Full faith in you, Star.
right. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time.
Star, just go into it with the expectation that anything you do is better than what we have.
We'll both
You know what I'm saying?
fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white.
Sometimes people think too hard about things.
Whoa. Nothing's ever black and white. Cause nothing's ever black and white. I can see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find.
Okay.
So I would rather
I think too hard about a lot of things.
I don't wanna see you cry again. And no matter how the story ends,
Yeah, like,
I'll always be there for you.
you shouldn't overuse it, like this principle for videos too, but like,
Starting to realize nothing's ever black
sometimes if like something's already really impressive,
in the first night. Now
the thing you need to add on to it doesn't need to be that impressive. And if it takes so much energy to get impressive that you could have just made something else that was impressive in the first place, then it's like, what's the
I
point?
know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine.
Jet's like, what?
'Cause nothing's ever black and white.
It made sense in my brain, okay?
Oh. 'Cause nothing's ever
See you, airplane.
black and white. Cause nothing's ever black and white.
A machine that we'll be building, if we're lucky, end of next week. If we're unlucky, a month from now.
One more song. This one's called Surrender. But before we play this song, I just want to introduce the guys behind me.
And the machine's going to create an end portal for us.
Musicians, but they all also have their own projects going on. So please go check them out. We will put their handles and all their information in the description. So we got Aiden Carroll on bass. We got Chondo on drums. We got the man Noel, who's also part of Don't Wanna Feel, on piano. And we got Rohan on guitar. And we're about to end this shit on a high note. Let's do it.
Star, it was going to be nothing. So, remember, manage expectations. Like, it was just gonna be free air before we're like, let's give it to Star.
Do you wanna save a life?
Again.
'Cause I just really need someone. I've been barely holding on. And I'm still running from my demons.
We're almost halfway there, boys.
Still hiding all my secrets.
Just using diamond blocks.
You know what to say every time I start to slip away. And I surrender. I surrender. There's no more falling down. I've hit the ground. And I surrender.
I think my food is here. I'm going to 50 stars and I'm getting it.
I surrender. There's no more falling down. I've hit the ground. Don't owe me anything, but I believe that you
We might still have enough scraps left for our full beacon.
all the things that I'm defeating. I'm just hoping you give me a reason to go on. And I'm still running from my demons. I'm still hiding all my secrets. And I just need someone I believe in. Will you wait for me while I'm still healing? You know what to say every time I start to slip away. And I surrender. I surrender.
Excuse me.
There's no more falling
This man is rejecting my love taps.
ground. And I surrender.
Star. Well, sure. I was gonna say, to be fair, Matthew does oversee that project. So he will. Matthew doesn't let me touch that project. Unless he's giving me direct instructions. Just taking it completely over. Alright, 50 nether stars! Woohoo! Okay, one sec, we have my food. But Matthew can't build for crap either, so you're good, Star.
And I surrender. I surrender. There's no more falling down. I've hit the ground. And I surrender.
Ooh, chat, my new desk is here. Although it's probably too heavy for me to lift in on my own, so I'm just gonna leave it outside for now.
Maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting, maybe. Oh, maybe I'm indecisive, maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting, it's all too late. It's all too late, all too late. It's all too late.
we're gonna let these guys suffocate while I eat. You know what I wonder? Yeah, no. I was like, can I put more withers there? Probably with pistons.
Paradise, yeah, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed.
Flawless. Automatic farm. I would not leave this farm to AFK. I would not trust that I would survive.
Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm, it's a sound, everybody get down. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm, it's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Around with the rhythm, it's a sound, the rhythm, it's a sound, the rhythm, it's a sound, the rhythm, it's a sound. Get down, come on, get down. Get down, come on, get down. Get down, come on, get down.
Food is very good, by the way, chat.
know what I need to send you. Oh, wait, maybe this is the. Yeah, this. Sent you the thing. Double check that it is the thing.
Bad relationships will often end in disgust. And I know you want my love, but there's nothing to discuss. I don't need you in my life no more. I don't need you in my life no more.
Today's kind of a bad day because, well, listen, it would have to be now. Well, yeah, it'd have to be now. I have to go to a graduation at 5:30. Maybe. Am I building this in the wrong spot? Oh, I am. Hello, chat. I'm underwater. My name is Garfield. Here I am to play. Look at my fins go. I have such good movement. Ouch. My scales kept me protected.
Trying to hide from the demons inside my mind. There's nowhere to go.
Why do I have a feeling that Garfield's gonna have more peak viewers than I do?
They show. I've tried a million different ways to leave. Oh my, why can't I not find the key? It's too dark. No one shows me how to see. No, I don't wanna fall too deep.
Get out of here, Star. See, chat, just think if we had a real goldfish. Yeah, Nathan would kill him. Don't feed him properly. He wouldn't clean out his tank over the other day. Yeah,
got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break my signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. I do what I want. I want. Hear me now. I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out. Whenever you see me, don't be wasting my time. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. 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 Hear me now. I do what I want. But have you ever thought, what if this is all just a dream?
Alright, chat. We back. We back in Beason.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Ah!
I just wanted to let you
Can't just do. Garfield has gone back to his pond. He needs to swim some laps.
I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird,
He can't stand in one place for too long.
but I still think about you a lot.
Yeah, do you want to kill Garfield Star?
Do you think about me?
I thought you guys cared about the goldfish. Spazzing, I don't. Sucks to suck, chat. I'm gonna add Garfield stream to Wheel of Chat so they pick it more often. Minecraft. I like how they all go from yelling at me to best streamer. We need 100, Reno.
I just wanted
Also
to
welcome.
let you know I miss you. I know we haven't spoken in a while and things have been weird, but I still think about you a lot. Do you think about me?
We're almost at 2,700. Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know. Do you think about me?
Jeep.
Yo, what's good, Ollie? What's good? The thumbnail might give it away, sup. You spelled Garfield wrong. And the AI couldn't do it. It was like, what the frick is this man trying to say? You can't even spell Garfield right, Jeep. You don't deserve to have Garfield. The disrespect. Let's start getting some Garfield some friends. We need to buy like other fish and aquatic creatures. Hey! That was rude. We're about to get our first stack, chat. Our first stack. Flawless. Yeah, I brought 100 with us. Or 400 with her, sorry. I actually have like 5 more stacks of skulls. I stopped collecting the skulls after Angerin told me that we only needed 64. And I was like, bruh. But I don't trust him, so I'm getting 100. This man keeps reworking the machine like 5 different ways. Oh, what? That does that? That's lame. I'm not sure how many extra Wither Skulls we have. Aw, he blew up my obsidian. This guy is just a freaking menace to society. There's absolutely no reason he shouldn't be, but still. Okay. Star. See, I'm still at like the majority of my Minecraft days
have been between 1.8 and 1.12. So like all these kids that are like, where's the armor trim, bro? It's like, bruh. Back in my day, we didn't got no armor trims. 1.12. Like some people would say, I think, when was another update? 1.13? Or 1.14? Or 15 or 16? I think the best Minecraft version would be debated amongst 3. No, 1.18 is the Caves and Cliffs. What was another update? It was 1.16? Okay. So I think the best Minecraft versions would be debated between 1.8, 1.12, and 1.16. I think that's where you'd have the 3 largest audiences debating over. I don't really care about 1.8. Like everyone's like the PvP thing. I don't really care. But I know a lot of people would. 1.12 was like peak for modding. You know, you gotta wonder. Chat. Oh, I'm getting a call from Not Flaps. One moment. Yo. There is one on 13th. Yeah, that would be the easiest for me. Wait, so when am I supposed to be there? You should call and ask. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I've just been assaulted by a bee. Chad, I walked out my door the other day, and I heard like a loud buzz in the distance, and I'm like, bro, is there a ginormous bee outside my door? And it turns out it was a plane. Not outside my door, it was in the sky. But just for like a second, it was like enough to be like faint enough that it wasn't a plane, but powerful enough that it would be a freaking massive bee. My mind was just painting a picture of like a fist-sized bee outside my door. I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't exist, Nathan. Nah, I love bees. It's not how that works, Naira. They're 800 points. I'm not horrified of bees. I'll try to avoid it so it doesn't sting me. Like, I know bees don't want to sting you. So I'll like try to avoid it, but I won't be like, ah, it's the end of the world. Now, a wasp nest. I step on a wasp nest, end of the world scenario. I am asleep. Ah, that makes sense. Maddie would never say something that nice unless they weren't actually here. They're sleep chatting, chat. You know, what do you think was the reasoning behind the name Almost Maddie? You know what I'm saying? So is your name not Maddie then? Like you were almost Maddie, but then you weren't. I think there's some lore there. Bless myself. Chat, you know how like the old like generations or whatever thought that like sneezing was like you expelling a demon or whatever? What did they do with people who have blue eyes? And like every time we saw the sun, we just started sneezing. Were we the most possessed people? I walk outside sometimes and have 7 sneezes in a row. Imagine everyone would be like, "Holy crap! Crucify this man. He's possessed."
Caught in a fever dream, can't fall asleep, never felt so strong. When I thought I was overloved, just a chemical, you proved me wrong. You don't even know what you do to me when you're next to me.
You're doing great, Patrick. How does it feel to say the same thing 5,000 times?
Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the
Minecraft.
for a century. I'd be
I am possessed by a love of caffeine.
we were meant to be.
I really try to moderate my caffeine intake so that when I need it, it works. So I'm a very moderate caffeine drinker. I always need it. That's my moderation. I don't think that's how moderation works, but I... If you guys are wondering, we need 36 more nether stars, so my offhand needs to hold 36 for us to be done. Nah, I'm not hating, Patrick. I'm just saying how you enjoying it. I was talking to my parents the other day, and I was like, Alex Huberman said that you're not supposed to drink coffee until after 2 hours, because then you can clear most of your cortisol? I don't know. Clear most of this thing that makes you sleepy. And my mom was like, ah, yes, your father's solution to that is to drink coffee and then drink more coffee. I was like, okay, fair. What's good, Jerry? Pancake. Oh no, I'm lost.
I've seen enough things to lose hope, and here I am still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is looking around you, and maybe I'm mistaken. You know I'm feeling right. Like something on my face, something in my veins.
I made a wither farm, Caden. It's actually below us. Taco comes back in. What? Chad, do you think Taco's real name is Caden? Wow. Did I get that nether star? Oh.
They will become just nothing at all.
Star. Monsters freak me out. Like, I only drink Celsius now. And I'm not, Celsius is not healthy, but like, it's less scary than Monster. You know what I mean? Fair pancake. I don't know, man. When I read the back of a Monster, and it's like these terrifying sounding ingredients, I don't even know what they are, but I just look at them and I'm like, this is scary. Get out of here, Star. I'll drink them occasionally if that's all we have and I just need to get through something, but I used to drink them more when I needed caffeine. Now I switched over to Celsius. Also, not to be rude, but with a name like Bang's energy drink, I can't imagine it's much better. Bang! Sounds like a first-year marketing student came up with that name. I love Monster and Red Bull. I mix them. And congratulations to either a really strong heart or an early death. Because your heart's gonna have to work overtime to frickin'. I don't know. I don't know enough about energy drinks. All I know is that I do not drink Monsters anymore. I never drank them casually. That's just crazy. I know some people drink Monsters and stuff just casually. You guys are crazy. That I will say. If you gotta drink them to get through an all-nighter, okay, fair enough. But yeah, those of you who drink those things casually, you need to stop. Please. Because I know there's somebody here who does. Hutch. I don't know. Killing 100 withers isn't much of an accomplishment. Patrick. I get that, like, not everyone's gonna die from being unhealthy, like, depending on your genes. But still, you can't make you feel good. Like, you have those people who drink, like, 7 Cokes a day and outlive, like, the marathon runners, you know? So, like, definitely exists, but at the same time, you can't feel good if you drink that. Jerry. Well, to be fair, I am kind of cheesing the weather. I wouldn't really call this fighting the weather. Oh, I'm out of soul sand. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Hole. Guess I did need more. That will be lava. Where's my portal? Oh, it's over there. I'm tired, 25-8. Telling you, chat. The secret? Okay. Prepare themselves. The secret is sleep. Yeah, hear me out, okay? If you are doing a mindless task, then yeah. Pull all-nighters, stay up 500 hours, like do whatever you need to do. But if you're doing a task that requires any mental energy, sleep. You'll be more efficient. 100%. Like your body's gonna tell you to stay awake, to like keep pushing through, but don't do it. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to its whispers. Hello. Oh. Okay. Oh, you did it all over the phone. Right. Oh, to be fair, when I got the house, I didn't have insurance for like a few weeks. Yeah, they told me to get it, and they told me I couldn't have it without it, and then I just got it anyway. I was like, thanks. Yeah, I think the person who let me do it was the mortgage broker / realtor who was a little bit suspicious, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just like them. Was the baby bearded? I mean, a literal baby. To be fair, I didn't see it, but Matthew said there was a baby working in the fence. No, I think he literally meant a baby. Otherwise, that's quite rude. Well, I sent that to you half an hour ago. All the poles are in for like all the sides of the house. They did that yesterday. But the only like paneling they put up was those two things. But they were here since like 1. So, although I haven't heard anything in a while though. I mean, on the bright side though, you're not here for another month, so even though it's slow, it doesn't matter really. Yeah, you do. Go away. See it. Alright, chat. I don't have to end stream early. You're welcome. Well, that's not true. It's still gonna end a little bit early, but not as early. It's 5 o'clock. It's still gonna end in like 20 minutes. I think we should try to get all the withers though. Let's go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This is not helping. See ya, doodles. Boy. I kind of want to hear it. What happened? Why does YouTube just like break? Interesting.
É desse jeito, é desse jeito. Só leva chifre quem não faz amor direito. É desse jeito.
There we go. I just shuffle this playlist. Alright. Okay, why am I here? Food. I didn't think I had enough. Okay. See if we can finish this out, boys. 100 skulls. Slash beacons, too. Let's feel accomplished. Come on, boys. Light it up. Even though there's nothing that anybody can do except for me, but, you know. You guys see the new Harry Potter thing? Apparently they're doing a TV series reboot. And... or not reboot, but a TV series. And they put the characters out for Harry, Ron, and Hermione. What are your thoughts? I'm guessing these won't be book accurate because I don't think there was enough books written for it to make a TV show. Does anyone know if it's going to be accurate? Yeah, I forget who it is that's doing the reboot, but somebody. So I keep saying reboot. It's not a reboot. Where's my tunnel? Trying to like get orientated right now. Ah. The casting for it, there was like, I saw a Facebook post for the casting, and they were like going over everyone, like Hagrid, everybody. And it seemed like most of them people were mad about. But here's my opinion, chat. See if you agree or disagree with this. We're talking about casting. We're not talking about the idea of the TV show. Is Harry Potter like so synonymous with the original characters that any casting that doesn't look identical to them would just be wrong? You know what I mean? Because like I was thinking about it, I'm looking at the pictures of it, and I'm like, man, okay, but there's that. But then on the flip side, I'm looking at Ron in the pictures, and I'm like, this is a good-looking kid. Like he's got like a nice hairdo, like he's a preppy-looking kid, and I'm like, Ron isn't preppy, but like I'm seeing his real life, you know? Like this is like a real life, just normal everyday photo. So is that the problem? That we just have too much insight nowadays into movie characters, and seeing their normal lives disconnects us from the character? Because I felt that majorly with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Firstly, the live action was absolutely awful. Not because the characters were fine, just the writing was terrible. But something I noticed about it was I just kept seeing Facebook posts of the people, and I'm like, they're all just hanging out with like Zuko and like the Fire Lord, and they're all posing and smiling. It's like it breaks like that. It breaks some sort of immersion about the series, getting to see all that IRL stuff. So is this stuff, is it actually bad casting, or is it, well, maybe it's bad casting and the fact that you get to see them in IRL, you know? Yo, what's up, Sharon? Yeah, fair, Patrick. Like, when people take a lot of creative freedoms with a book as an example, I feel like there's two ways of looking at it. Either the book was terrible, and they made an amazing movie out of it because the idea was good, just the execution of the book was terrible, so like, they made it into a good movie. Or, it's a really good book, and then they change everything for the movie, and you're like, okay, but everybody loved the book. If you, because like, you know how like Hollywood nowadays is all about like sure shots, like they won't make a movie unless they know it's gonna bang. They don't want to take risks anymore. What is less risky than just following the book? If people loved the book, why wouldn't they love the movie? I mean, I guess you could argue, what's up, Jody? I guess you could argue that like people who read aren't necessarily the same people who are in the theater. I don't know, but yeah, it's fair, Lobster. It's kind of like the One Piece live action. It's the first live action I've not been a hater on. I thought they did a good job with the One Piece live action. Obviously, they're summarizing a lot, but also the frickin' anime is just way too long. Like, it's stupidly annoyingly long for, like, the same things. And sometimes half the episode is just frickin' recanting what happened from 2 episodes ago. But anyway, sorry. Back to my point. The One Piece one, frickin', like, the way they did the live action, like, if you've ever seen the anime, good luck doing that in real life. But something leaked the other day of like Luffy in Gear 5, and honestly, I thought it was okay. Like, you're not gonna get the creative art form that like the anime gets, right, with how they draw and like the character gets all squiggly and like all that kind of crap, but I thought it looked okay. And that's why you gotta watch the live action, Obby. The pacing, season 1 of the live action, like they've already got, it's like 9 episodes, already have Sanji. And in the anime, it's like 40 episodes. Actually, I think they finished Arlong Park in like 9 episodes or something. Like they got all the way to Arlong Park. I think they might be going a little bit too fast in the live action. The anime went way too slow, and the live action's going too fast. But remember when we all thought that Arlong was gonna rule the seas? Lolis. Is this the last wither? It's the last wither, chat! Let's go. Oh, we should have fought him. Dang it. Oh well. Come on, boy! I'm gonna stay here for the explosion. Let's go, boys! I'm gonna shovel this man to death. Ha! Get wrecked by a shovel. I am so cool. 100 nether stars. Oh, we were collecting nether stars, Amy. Gonna make our way down now. Making my way downtown. I said hi. Wow. Wow. No love for me, chat. Ah! Just kidding. Ah! Just kidding. Sorry. Okay, let's go to craft the beacons now. Woo woo! Where they at? Where they at? Turn it up. Okay. Glass. No, I want them all at once. Go away. Whatever. I guess our portal missed, or our ender pearl missed. All right. 100 beacons. 64. 36. Call me wealthy, chat. Look at me go. I don't know why I'm throwing them all. I'm gonna lose them all. I'm gonna throw them into the cactus. Look how many beacons I have. I can walk forever and just throw them. I am so wealthy. Okay, I picked them up. I don't want to lose any. Nice, didn't lose any. All right, and with this amount of beacons, oh, that's a beacon light. With this amount of beacons, the only thing we can check off the stuff from the list. To the list. Wrong list. Okay, where is my list? Does anyone remember what I called the list? Where did I make this list? Ah! It was such a nice list. Inaccurate, although it might be. Alright, I'm going to look up what it's called. Because then I can find it through my thing. Yesterday's stream is where he made it. Oh, there it is. What's it called? Skyblock resources. All right. To the drive. It's not on that one. Ah, here it is. Found it. I'm amazing. All right. Beacons. Check mark that, boys. $29 out of 33. That doesn't seem accurate. I think we're at 30. $30 out of 33. Supplies. The only thing we're missing is redstone, which I can probably get in a day of AFKing, and then iron. So, because we need iron for the hoppers. I have contemplated just tearing down the beacon in the nether and using the iron from that. But we probably have another week before we're actually building the machine. So I'm not sure if it's a huge deal that we get the iron at this moment. We might wait to do the hoppers last, because Friday we're gonna have the call with Anger on what we need to actually specifically do, and then it'll be fire clearing chunks for a while. I I can't not jam to that. It's so much fun. So yeah, next stream we're gonna be focusing on talking to Angerin and working out the exact plan. And then figuring out what else we need to do here. These are the supplies so far that we have gathered for the machine. We even have some blocks left over. Let's see, what time is it? 5:02. We have time for a Kahoot. We're gonna be ending stream a little bit early today, because I have IRL stuff that I'm supposed to do. All right, chat. What Kahoot are we playing? What are we feeling today? Identifying feelings with the Avengers. I think we have to play this. Alright, you never played Kahoot before, chat? Click play. And then type in this game code. I think this has potential to be very interesting. Let's see if we can identify feelings, chat. Let's see how emotionally connected we are as a chat. Or emotionally aware, sorry. Did we just start? Chat, you just started a hype train at the end of stream. But nice, thanks. I think we have a very emotionally into. See? Look how emotionally in tune our audience is. They only say true things. Alright, let's go. Identifying feelings with the Avengers, part 2. Let's explore ways of getting better at identifying our feelings. We should get Matthew to play this. Alright. Thor was banished to Earth by his father to learn how to put others before himself. This is more like you need to have seen the show, the movies. This is less about identifying feelings and more about, I guess it's kind of. Not exactly what I was expecting though. I wonder who the two people said no were. Ooh. How might Thor put others before himself? This is awesome. This is like a grade 1, like... We're learning how to use our emotions, Ollie. Why you gotta be such a hater? Okay, I don't know if this one really fits this. That seems a little bit like, this seems a little bit selfish. Shouldn't have been trying to throw Captain America's shield. Captain America was very brave, adventurous, confident, and an inspiration to others. I really wanted to put false. Yeah, I'm so emotionally not in. I wanted to put false so badly, but I couldn't give up the points. Sadness. No one was willing to do it. Here's the thing about Captain Marvel. At least the TV adaptation. I don't know with the comics. Besides all the feminist and stuff, they don't really have an opinion on that. But the way the character is developed, she kind of just got power, didn't she? Like, I don't know if there was that much admiration behind her actions to become stronger. Like, I don't know. Like, just looking at her growth path. Dr. Bruce Banner had to learn how to embrace and accept his superhero identity, the Hulk. And it sometimes made him feel... Well, based on what they did last time, I'm going for it. The comics might have been better for Captain Marvel, I don't know. Amy. Yeah, I figured as much. Black Panther is responsible for defending Wakanda from threats. How might he feel when his people are disrespected? Ooh. Oh, they threw us a wrench in this one, eh? They were like, oh, they're not gonna get this. This is so bad. We're learning how to be emotional, Dragon. It's definitely happy. Make sure you click happy, chat. It's obviously the one that he'll feel. Me and Amy going at it, chat. And Patrick. Oh, it's all the mod team. It's all the staff. What are some ways you can cope with the feelings of anger? Is punch walls in here? Punching a wall was not in there, chat. Just kidding, I don't punch walls. My fists would break. Yeah. If Matthew's playing right now, he's the guy who did this one. Oh, Amy, was that you? You know, makes sense. Amy, learn to control your emotions. We're gonna need to put you through a HR course on how to how to deal with your emotions. What traits help Wasp be a successful long-term leader of the Avengers? What? Firstly, Wasp is the leader of the Avengers? What? I have not been keeping up with things. What are some ways we can work with feeling annoyed? Okay, I can see. Obviously by ignoring these feelings, chat. Be a man. Ignore feelings. Let's remember that all feelings and emotions are valid, chat. I'm sorry, but this just inspired me to do a stream where it's like, learn about emotions, but we just do like the polar. What? Boo. Boo. Can't believe Patrick beat me. Patrick is more emotionally aware than I am. I want to do a stream where it's like, we teach chat how to be emotional, but we like do the polar opposite. It's just like a satire stream. This is what this is inspired. All right, YouTube, get out of here. Thanks, Patrick, for modding. We'll be back on Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern time. where we will be learning the final technique to Skyblock and doing the final prep work to do it. All right. See you, YouTube. Thanks, Patrick, for modding. Bye.